Hello there, everyone. Welcome to my live broadcast. Once again, I am doing some Transport Fever 2. And now I'm going to be doing Mission 2, Chapter 1. So let's get into it. I don't think Chapter 1 went very well. I'm still learning the basics of the game, basically. It feels a bit complex, but I don't think it is as complex as it, makes out. But, it's just one of them, you have a good eye or you shit at it. So anyway, I think I just kept replaying the first mission because I was just curious how I'm getting that bonus task, which I couldn't figure out what I had to do. All it says something about the branch, but I just don't think I've got my layout properly set up in the game. I mean, you could say I'm pretty much a beginner when it comes to this game. I am kind of familiar with these games, though, as playing games like, I think it was Railway Tycoon, is it? I don't know. Didn't really get fully into that game, but I did like it. You just gotta have some patience.
The
and then you
island
learn
of
to adapt, don't you?
Tropical jewel in the midst
it's
of the
just a bit of
Indian
fun.
Ocean,
So we're going to Mission 2,
administrated
which
by
is
meticulous
the year
Dutch
is 1870.
The year is 1870.
Between
the colony is undergoing a transformation.
880.
Recently, individuals
So we're
have been
close to
allowed to lease farmland.
the 1900s, like 20 years away.
The fertile
So
land
it
offers
says
ideal conditions for
coffee
exporting a
and
multitude of colonial goods.
The island
Off on the way
of
to an
Java,
exotic experience.
Tropical Java in the midst of the Indian Ocean, coincidentally, I can't pronounce the word. Consistently, is it? Consistently. Oh, I'm just fucking open at spelling, pronouncing words, me. I'll just say consistently. Excuse my poor English. Administrated by the meticulous Dutch bureaucracy. The year is 1870, and the colony is undergoing a transformation. Recently, individuals have been allowed to lease the farmland and manage plantations. The fertile land offers ideal conditions for exporting multitude of culinary goods, off and on the way to an exotic experience, as we have 3 bonus tasks: a digestive driver, mysterious monuments, and new lines of business, which is the bonus tasks. So let's just get into this anyway. As you can see, it's on the map there.
America, in the midst of the 19th century. In the Nevada Territory, where until recently only a handful of buffalo grazed, nowadays it's all hustle and bustle.
In the Nevada Territory.
Beyond the Sierra and near the Carson River,
okay, let's get this started then.
There's supposed to be loads of it. All you need to do is dig it up.
Oh, there's some more to read.
Anyone who keeps at it hard enough will be richly rewarded. What a splendid opportunity.
I won't bother reading it, though, because obviously he's just read it out, so let's continue. America's middle of the 19th century Nevada Territory, where until recently only a handful of buffalo grazed. Nowadays, it's all hustle and bustle. Sure, I've already done this mission. You just said mining.
We're off and running. Everyone is dead set on riding your
Unless
beautiful
I'm continuing where I left off. I'm just a little confused. Let me just come out of that for a second.
The island of Java.
See, that is
tropical jewel in the midst of the Indian Ocean. Conscientiously administrated by meticulous
the island
Dutch
of Java,
bureaucracy.
Tropical jewel in the midst
the
of the
year
Indian
is
Ocean.
1870. The colony is undergoing a transformation.
Administrated by the
Recently, individuals have been allowed to lease farmland and manage plantations. The fertile land offers ideal conditions for exporting a multitude of colonial goods. Off on the way to an exotic experience. The Dutch East Indies.
Bit of the West
Surely
Indies.
The most exemplary colonial empire under the sun. With luscious fruits
West
and cheap labour in
cricket
abundance.
team? I don't know. You tell me. It's
You
irrelevant
act
anyway.
on behalf of the colonial administration.
Well, should I say it's not
A gifted talent in the art of engineering, you have been appointed to modernise the local transport sector.
Oh, look, looks like I've already got a railway track already
Complete this task to the satisfaction of the Crown. If you do, even the post as governor might be in store for you.
Say the maps in this game are enormous. And the first map I've been on so far is
Transport is a much sought-after service on this scarcely civilized
so far.
island. Eating draft animals such as oxen is punishable by law. That's why the colonial administration has commissioned you to build a railroad so that the plantation business prospers.
It does remind you of
is supposed to be transported from the fertile hinterlands to the facility near town for processing.
So that is not really...
Anyone set on building wisely and cheaply avoids
based on
unnecessary
transport,
slopes.
don't get me wrong.
Perform the necessary surveying
But you don't have like... how can I explain it? I don't think you have railways in that. But it's like... It is a transporting game. Obviously, it works differently. But it's very similar layout to this game. So here we have our mission tasks. Activating the height layer. Anyone set on the building wisely cheaply avoids unnecessary slopes. Perform the necessary surveying work. Activate the contour lines overlay in order to be better able to eliminate how the terrain is laid out for the building tracks. And then we also have proper plantations transport as much sought after service on the scarcely civilized island. Eating draft animals such as oxen is punishable by law. That's why the colonial administration has commissioned you to build a railway road so that the plantation business prospers. The delicious coffee is series to be transported from the fertile hinterlands to the facility near the town for processing. Obviously I can't see what the bonus tasks are. It just says I've got to activate the height layer overlay in order to be better able to estimate how the terrain is laid out. Okay, so we just press the LB button and it's giving us a tip. The terrain is sometimes too steep to build tracks, streets and stations. A layer shows the contour lines. Okay. So if you just press square, we can see all these, I don't know, rocks and dead animals. So it's directing me to that area when I so we have a road here. So what am I trying to do? Well, I'm trying to do what he's telling me, basically. In a way. I haven't got a frigging clue. So we have 50 million earnings, 50 million in account. So, yeah, it has to flash in the redial menu, which is the interface. So this might get us somewhere. So we didn't have access to all this in the first mission. So it's getting a bit more in depth in the game. Well, not too in depth, but you know, it's progressing. So anyway, we can see that we got lines, vehicles, stations, towns, industries. Here we go to stations. We can see it says Semarang Coffee Plantation Station. Right. Town is Semarang. Cargo type. Okay. Overload, very good. Maintenance 22,000. Okay. So, well, I'm not even sure it's saying press X. So let's see. We can't really see any information here. Apparently. I know that's an overlay. You can see, I don't know, things that been, is it demanded? What is that? Coffee beans, and I'm not sure what that is. I don't know exactly, but we'll figure it out. Highly. I don't know what it actually means here. So we've got cargo buildings. This making a side entrance. So still not sure exactly what. Right, so we have some other stuff here, which is Semarang, 1 size, 110, which is a picture of a car. So that's obviously transport. And then you got Surabaya, pretty much the same really, but that's what they're demanding. And then if we go to industries, we can see the requirements, which is the Semarang Coffee Plantation and the Semarang Sugar Cane Plantation. Siberia Export Factory, which shows it needs some berries or something. I don't know what. You tell me. Looks like a symbol of berries, but what is it? Is it something else? Cherries, maybe? I don't know. You tell me. Or is it beans? I don't know. We'll figure it out. So as you can see, the product pretty much leaves me a bit stunned here. We have no lines. Apart from it's telling us to activate the thing it's telling us to activate. Which is landscaping, is it? I'm guessing. Terrain tools. So we have smooth the land, height layer, flatten tool, flattening tool, that's basically the same thing actually, flattening terrain, raise tool, raise the terrain or lower the terrain. There's some train track here as well. It's telling me to activating the height layer. Not really giving me much information there. What is the height layer? You know, you tell me. I'm still figuring it out and learning. It's not really giving you much information, really. It just says what it says. I know a bit of the stuff in the game, but what do I do? Right, is there anything I can access from here? Do you have free camera? Has that something to do with the height? No. Statistics. which is we've already looked at. Now we have data layers. Okay, that gets a bit more interesting. So that's what it means, data layers. Why didn't you just say that then, you fucking stupid
Build a route
moron?
from the thriving plantation across treacherous terrain to
Instead
the
of being
processing factory
fucking
where the
stupid.
coffee fruit is husked.
You just had to dig around in the settings. So as it's saying, we need connecting a farm and a factory. Build a route from the thriving plantation across the treacherous terrain to the processing factory where the coffee fruit is husked, whatever that means. Husked, processed, as we say. Build a cargo station in the highlighted next to the factory and complete the tracks to coffee plantation. This is a cargo station. Okay. So that should. So we've only got access to the railway. So that's what it wants us to do. Is to build a railway cargo station. It didn't say that though, did it? It just said. Where's the information? I don't know. I don't think we can get tied up in this. So we can change the music if it becomes so depressing. Let's see. Can't even hear that. Need to hear me tell you. Right. Probably because I got it turned down in the settings, maybe. But that's high enough for me. So yeah, I was just wondering how I go back to my objectives. Oh, there we go. So, well, yeah, just build a cargo station. Okay, this is what it means, a cargo station. So it didn't say what type, like a train cargo station. It just said a cargo station. So there we go. Not a cargo station for trucks. But that's what it says. So here we can see we have the cargo station, etc. And other options which we'll go into later. So where did it say it wanted me to build this cargo station? So in the highlighted area next to the factory. So the factory is here. Right there, yeah? So let's build it where it tells us to build it. It didn't even say like what you need to go to, but I am familiar with things. But if you're new to this game, you need to know exactly what it's telling you. Like, for example, you need to go into the cargo and select buildings and then select your cargo station. But that isn't telling you that. So just give me a moment, actually. Just thinking. This isn't a highlighted area. Cargo station. There is a cargo station there, so that can't be in the right place. This is the right place. So right where the blue line is. So it doesn't really matter which way we have it around, I don't think. Well, I suppose we could rotate it around if we wanted. Be a bit more spontaneous. So we'll have the train track, I don't know, facing the opposite way. Okay, sounds good. Let's build it then. Pretty much straightforward. And then, do I need to connect any more lines? Let me just double check. Next to the factory and complete the track to the coffee plantation. Right, so this is the export factory. Where is the coffee plantation? Which is... That is a coffee plantation. Complete the track. Well, it is completed, isn't it? Unless it means I've got to connect it here. Alright, let's just see what happens. So So what do? Bring it over here and then connect to station. Right, I think we'll do the station first. So do we need another cargo station? Gathering, maybe, yeah. Okay, let's just do it this way round for the sake of it. So we could just turn it around here. Maybe right here. Well, it's got to be in contact with that, hasn't it? So it can only go so far. It's got to be highlighting the area. Right, so it needs to be there. A bit dodgy there, controls are on the console. Does that mean it's actually... Well, I don't know, as long as it's in the blue line, I don't think it really matters. But for the sake of it, I'm gonna... I don't know, put it right there. It must be connected to the road. Okay. How can it be connected? Hold on. Like that. Oh yeah, that's the way you want to do it, yeah. So we want to, I don't know, have it around about here, is it? Yeah? Seems pretty acceptable to me. Right, so we want to join this station, which is a weird connection, but you know, and perhaps I should have put the station the other way around. But that's just the way things are. So, I don't know, we're going to have to go out of bounds a bit. Unless we can, I don't know, build some track there and then bring it this way, yeah? That's going to make any difference. Perhaps we should have moved the station a bit further up, which means you're going to have to delete the station. At least we can get a refund for it. Right, so shall we say halfway? Right, so we need to turn it around. We could have it there just to maximise the space. Because we need to be in that blue line, don't we? So I suppose we could have moved the other end over there, but let's just try this for the purpose of it. So let's just open up and get it, yeah, like that. Perfect. Now we can just connect it to there like a piece of piss. Well, normally. So it says 17 miles an hour that can travel, is it? Right, so let's just connect that to that. There we go.
Is needed.
Connecting the farm and the factory. Wasn't too hard, was it? Next we're going to need a train, aren't we? So building and connecting the depot. Right. If you buy trains, you must build a depot. Well, I know how to buy the trains. You must build a depot. Or I should have say a depot. So that's what we're going to do, is build a depot. And I take it we can put this depot, I don't know, anywhere between here. Which seems like the obvious thing to do, maybe. Or maybe we could connect it just here. Just entirely your own preference, but you know. Right, I'm just wondering if I can join the track there. Just thinking if it'd be better here actually. And you can just join on to that, can't it? I don't see why it's going to make any difference.
Purchase a complete train, including locomotive and freight cars.
Right, I seem to be progressing a bit better on this mission. It's giving you a bit of a helping hand, I suppose. So we need to buy a train. Okay, let's do that then. I don't know which one. We only had access to one train last time, which I don't think it was that one. I think it was just the train on itself. But you know, this is for the purpose of this mission. So that one goes 28 miles an hour, which there's not much of a speed difference really. Apart from that goes what? probably 3 miles faster, which is nearly 30 miles an hour. The emissions on that are 77, whereas the rate 78. So there's only one difference between the emissions. That holds up to 30 tons, and that holds up to 32. And they're both different years of when the trains were made, which is probably showing how advanced these trains are. Which it says here, the company's Borsig produced steam locomotives in Berlin. The locomotive was very progressive at the time, although it did not yet have rooted cabin. Then we got the train was given the legendary name Spanish Rototti. I'm terrible pronouncing foreign stuff. It's Spanish railway. Because the fine Zurich gentleman had puff pastry brought from well-known Baden chef, especially for the trip. So here we can see the lifespan is 7 years. Traction effort is 25, where the effort on the other one is 20. And there's a power difference of 90 and 66. I'm just probably going to go for, I don't know, the style of the train maybe, as the loading speed is pretty much the same. So I don't think we're really gaining much of an advantage there, apart from it's just a mission and we can choose what we want really. So I'm going to go with this one for the purpose, because I like the colour. It's all green. So let's add this train. Do we need to add any cards? I think it comes with a card, doesn't it? So we can purchase that one, because it just says buy a train. So right, so what is our next job then? Buy a train with 4 freight carts which can transport copy. Okay, let's do it then. Right, so we need to edit the train, which I don't know if that's going to let me do from here. Unless... replace all vehicles. Well... surely you could edit the train. Yeah, there we go. Right. So what it said freight, didn't it? So we have all these other carts we can purchase, which tells us a bit about them, which is a Bavarian passenger car, as we can see. The information is what it says there. Capacity of 8, the cargo type, passengers, loading speed 2 times, emission 66, weight 7 ton, build date or manufactured date 1862 to 1890. So very close to the 1900s. 7-year lifespan. Doesn't say anything about the colour, as we can see. It's sort of dark pale green. And there's a 2-passenger car with open platforms on both sides. So let's see what he says about the other. This is the box car, 31 miles an hour, KFC 4, cargo types, which is the picture, what we're seeing. Loading speed 1 times, emission 70, weight 5 ton, built in manufacture date as probably is 1850 to 1950. So you're looking more into the 1900s now. This one's got like a lifespan of 10 years, and obviously it doesn't say the colour, but you know what the colour is. It's green. So, and I didn't read the information on this one fully as well. At the bottom it said 2-axle passenger car, open platforms on both sides. Mind you, I think I did say that, so I'm just going back on myself. So this one, as early as the 1850 agreements were reached on the mutual use of freight cars between private and state railways with the regulations to standardised dimensions. And then also we have a gondola. I've had this one on the first chapter, which I probably already read this one. But I can go through it again. So top speed's 31 miles an hour on all them. Passenger is 4 capacity cargo. Not too sure what that is. We'll figure that out. As it's meaning something. Doesn't call in any. Well, there isn't any bells ringing there for me. So loading speeds 1 times. Emission 70. Weight 5 ton. Build 1850 to 1950 again. Lifespan 10 years. And the colour is like red. At the beginning of the railway age, almost exclusive 2-axle freight carts of simple design were used, many of them with black cars with side shelves. Well, it did say we need freight carts, so these 2 are freight and that's a passenger. So which one are we going to choose then? It said something for the coffee, didn't it? So that one is not too sure what that is. But we'll figure that one out. So in a moment. So let me just check something actually. There's got to be a way of checking like the information. Is it logistics? Yeah, statics, should I say, or statistics, as you can see. There's another page actually I'm looking for. That isn't the page I'm looking for. I can't remember what I went to get to it. There was like some stock or something that I could access. I can't remember what I pressed to get to it. What do I have to click on? I don't know, something that gives me access to it. You can see the city's sort of thriving there. Well, I wouldn't say thriving, but we have some city that's been built. So what can we do here? So here it says configure. Oh, here it is. That's the thing. But what is that thing? What is this place? Oh, so this is the sugar. Oh, this is the sugar crane. So that's what that means, sugar? I mean, it doesn't look like sugar to me. I think I'm just going to take a quick break for a moment because I need to with it. Sorry guys, I've just forgot about my stream as I was watching some YouTube. I'm coming back to it now. So what's going on now? So it said buy a train, which I've done. So where's my train station? It's right here. So I'm just thinking what else it wants me to do now. I'll go back to the information. Hold on. Which can transport copy, so I need them freight carts, don't I? Right, let me see. Edit. So for the purpose, we're gonna do these ones. Because I have not done these ones before, so and that says it transports sugar, so I'm pretty sure that is the right one. Well, that says it cans coffee beans, that one's sugar, and something else, so let's just buy him.
The coffee fruit can now be brought from the plantations on its way to further processing.
Okay. So create a route for the train to... Hold on, the coffee fruit is now brought from the plantation and it's on its way to further processing. Create a route for the train to deliver coffee fruit to the factory. Okay, that shouldn't be too hard. So we need to create a route. So what we need to do here then is make a new line, add our first station to our destination, which could be here. I don't know if we can add another route. Can we add another route? Do we need to add another route? Not too sure. Let's just double check. Deliver the coffee to the factory, okay. So there we have our train. Well, not our train, should I say. So we have our line. So now we just need to, let's say, configure our train for our line. So that's done, is it? So I can hear our train. Here it is. Shall we jump on our train? Okay, we're going to jump on the train. We're going to enter the cockpit of our train. We can actually spectate the view of our train as well. There's our driver. And here's our train. Say it's picking up speed, it's hitting 28 miles an hour. Heading for Siberia Bay Central, which we've just now arrived at Central Station. And he's on his way back. Not sure if he's actually dropped anything off. I have no idea what's up. So he's just doing his journeys. So I'm gathering now he's going to go all the way back to this coffee plantation. Let's go back to our train. Go on the cockpit view if you want. We can actually speed the time up. We could speed the time up if we wanted by holding the stick in. Hold on, it's going too fast. Right, that's fast. That is like 2 times the speed of what our normal speed would be. I'll demonstrate in a minute. I'm gonna get it back to the normal speed. Right, I'll see. Okay, so we're back to the normal speed. So we just arrived at the delivering the copy through. I didn't even see him pick anything up. I mean, obviously our cargo is inside the trains. You can see our coal here on our train, which is fueling our train. Delivering the copy. I'm just wondering if I've got this route set up right. Okay then, let's speed up. Oh, we can keep our horn as well. Also, we can change the camera angle when we're doing that. Oh, it won't let us do it. I think we gotta be inside the train to do that. He's doing his job by the looks of it. Doesn't look like he's doing much though. He didn't even say he's collected anything. So he's going straight here. Picking that up. Well, so he's supposed to be. Let's find out if he does collect any. See if he collects any goods. It doesn't look like he's collecting any. Well, I have no idea why he's not collecting any. Have I got this? I was going to say, have I got the station in the right place? Maybe the station needs to be right there. Just wondering. Could that be a possibility? Let's just check the configuration of the station. So, right, so we have, I was going to say, have we got any, I'm going to say cargo, platforms. Platform for cargo. We can put one down, but I'm sure we've got a platform for cargo already. Unless we need, I don't know, something to store the cargo. I'm not sure. Shall we just build a small building? Doesn't say how much it costs. Perhaps you just go with the lowest. This does 20 and 10. Okay. Okay, we'll put a building there and see if it does anything. I mean, technically speaking, he's picking up. He should be picking up demand from there. So I'm just a little confused, actually. Perhaps we need to connect it to the city as well. Which I'm a bit confused here. Why? Whether we should bring the road into the city. Well, we got 48 million, so I think we've got more than enough to build a road. Alright, let's save the game. We can't build any roads, so we've only got access to railway tracks, so defeats the object, really. Just says create a route to deliver the copy fruit to the factory. So the copy fruit is here. Oh, so we haven't set up our route properly. Let me just double check something. Right. So right, so we need to add a station. So this one to I was going to say this one. There's fruit there as well, so let me just look. To copy the fruit. Exactly what it says. So it doesn't say where I'm delivering it to, does it? Right, so we need to connect it to something, but I don't want to build another line. Hold on. Right, I want to add it to the station. Copy plantation. To be honest, did we even need another station? I have no idea. It did tell me to build a station, though, didn't it? Or did it not? Shall we just remove the station? I'm sure it did. Because look, it said here, build a depot, and then it says connect the farm route from thriving terrain, and then build a cargo station in the highlighted area. Well, I did. I did build a cargo station. it even carrying anything? I don't think it is carrying anything. Why is it not picking up the goods? That's what I don't understand. It says deliver the coffee fruit to the factory, so... Okay, what's this here? That's the export factory. They look exactly the same. Okay, so let me just figure something out here. So we're going to do it from here to the export factory, which is here. Which is hopefully the right route. So we should be taking the fruit and then exporting the fruit, basically. I mean, obviously this is taking a bit of time because this train is only going 30 miles an hour. Which we could speed it up a bit if we want to. Or we could hitch a ride on the train. Here's our train now arriving. To pick up, oh, it's picking up the fruit. It's picking up the fruit. It's collected 5 fruit out of 16. So that must be the demand for it at the moment. I think I'd admire the scenery. I mean, considering this is on console, it scaled pretty well to the console, doesn't it? Obviously, there is going to be some limitations. That's what you can expect, really. So we're just waiting for this train to arrive as it's hitting 28 miles an hour. I feel kind of like if I speed it up, it's kind of cheating a bit, but it just simulates the journey much quicker, which means we don't get to see much of the scenery then, do we? Which is not much of a scenery, really. Oh, it looks like I've got a piece of track there that's not connected to anything. I don't remember doing that, did I? Oh, maybe I made a mistake on the track. Is there any way I can get back to that train without chasing it down the track? Well, it won't even let me bulldoze that. It just says not allowed. Maybe it's because, I don't know, the train is still using the track, or maybe that's where the station should have been, which kind of makes me think now I put it in the wrong place. Like a dopey fucker. Well, it just said put it in the highlighted area, which is the blue area, so I just put it in the blue area. But unless down the line we're going to be connecting the track there, which means we could probably run 2 lines, which probably would make sense, but we'll not know. So we can see the train is now arriving to drop off the fruit. How exciting. Delivering our fruit. And it says it's delivered the coffee fruit.
What a superb railway. It provides the local plantation leaseholders with truly valuable services. Still fresh from the fields, the fruit quickly reaches the factory. From there,
well, I wouldn't say quickly at 28 miles an hour, but, you know, it could be slower.
And offices in the port for export. That
job's been
shouldn't be
done,
left up to the local labourers.
and it's only the year is only 1700.
Too easy
so
going, too inefficient, too unreliable.
Is it 1700?
Specially built stations are called for, so that the first-rate coffee makes it into town undamaged. If need be, stations that can be guarded against plundering hordes.
So I could basically go back to it when I need to. The only way you can do that is follow it down the track, maybe? I don't know. I don't think you can change the colour, actually. Any particular colour. Should we just have that? I don't know, kind of pale blue. Yeah, so I don't think there's any way we can track that train. I don't know. Unless we can go through the route, I don't know. What's just happened there now? I just screwed something up. Right, I think I've just removed something. Station 2. No. That's wrong. Right, so we need to go back up here. Okay, let's do that. The Bureau of the Towns is influenced by factors. Oh my lord. Various factors. Select the town name for more information. As we can see, we have a blue building here, which is demanding cargo, which is coffee beans, isn't it? Well, he says it needs it, but it doesn't say, like, a supply rating at this moment. But, you know, so we need to build a truck station like it's telling us to do. In the highlighted area at the factory and in the commercial area of the town. Okay. So now we have access to the truck factory. So we can build a truck station. I don't know, let's say, should we build it here? Seems like an obvious thing. We could have put it there, actually. Probably would have made a bit more sense. But it's over here, so we can only get, I was to say, how much demand is it going to pick up from there? About the same. Okay, well that's where we put it anyway. So we just need to build another one. Right here. Is it right here? No, connecting here. Is it? Because we need to connect this town to that now. Let's say, how far away can we be for that to connect? Well, we can be as, I don't know, wherever we want, really. Right next to it. Or shall we leave a space? Yeah, let's just leave some kind of space. Right, so we need to connect the road to it. Okay, so there we have our networks that we need to connect up. Our transport, our truck networks, or cargo trucks, as you say. So, building truck stations, specially built stations are called for so that the first rate coffee makes it into town undamaged. It needs to be stationed that we can be guarded against plundering hordes. Build a truck station in a highlighted area at the factory and in the commercial area of the town. Okay, so we've done that. I gotta build the truck stations as well. Trying to think now. So we need to, I was going to say, set up another route. So this is line 2, which you're going to connect to the town. Sabaya branch. And a fucking name is that? Well, it's just a name, innit? We could probably name the town if we want. Something, I don't know, more eye-catching, as they say. What would you call it? What would you call the town? Well, you could call it anything you want, really. We could call it, I don't know, what could we call it? A British town? That wouldn't really make a lot of sense, would it? I mean, considering there might be more than one town on this level, I think there is. So, what would we call the other town? So, we could call it, I don't know if you can change the name, actually. We can rename it. What shall we call it? That might just confuse the actual mission if we change names. But what if we were to call it Siberia? Or Siberian? We could call it Siberia. Don't ask me why I've chosen that name. I just think it kind of goes with that name. So, actually, it's the town in it I'm changing, not the truck station. Right, so I need to rub that out, actually. So the name was, we'll just call it Branch. Okay. Right. So let's see. I don't know how, if we could name the town. I'm not sure, actually, how we can name the town. Surely this should be possible. Well, we'll figure that out later. So building the truck station. So we need to build some trucks. So line 2. Oh, Sabaya train depot. Should I actually? What I should have called it is Siberia train depot. Which kind of makes sense to me. So let's do it. Okay, Siberia Central. Right. Let's see what this one is up here. This one is Siberia. So, shall we just put it Siberia? But actually, it's not really. Wow. So let's just put Siberia. Cargo. What shall we? Cargo. Yeah, let's just put it as Siberia cargo. Or should we just put it as Siberia Cargo Station? I don't know. Trying to be simplistic. We could just leave it at Siberia Cargo. So we could name the station here, which is the Semarang Coffee Plantation. Okay, what can we call that? Well, we know it's a plantation, and we know it's a station, so we could shorten the name down and just have it as the coffee plantation. And the name? What can we call the name? Trying to think of something that goes with that name, but it can be any name. Trying to think of a name with an S. What would you? Oh man, what name can I give it? It makes coffee. What if we call it a World Coffee Plantation? I don't know if that makes perfectly sense, but you know. Or should I say the world's coffee plantation? So it has a unique. Maybe I should not have it as that name. I'm kind of really picky when it comes to that. I don't really think we need a name, but for the purpose of it, we could just leave it as a coffee plantation. Unless I can think of a name. Or we could call it Steve's Coffee Plantation. Hold on, this is the station. That's the station. Right, I've just fucked up there. So, why is the train station named Coffee Transportation? Oh yeah, let's just put that as transportation. Would say the coffee transport depot. Well, actually, no, it's depot, is it? Coffee transport. Okay. What name are we gonna call this time? We could change the name and have it as Semarang Coffee Plantation. Was that just too stupid? What about Semi-Chang Coffee Plantation? It's more Chinese, isn't it? That's not funny, is it? Right. I don't know what we're going to call it, so I'm just going to leave it as the coffee plantation. We have the coffee transport, and then we have a train station here that's apparently train. Hold on, not the train. The transport station, which is Siberia Cargo. Actually, thinking about it, we have Siberia Central, which is the train station, and then we have. Okay, let's just change the name of this to a more, I don't know, suitable name. What about Siberian Export Factory? Okay. We have Siberia. Siberia. It doesn't make. I don't know where Siberia is. Never heard of that. I mean, it's probably a real place, like you say. Southern Siberian. Siberia. I'll put Siberia. Okay. This one here should be a Siberian branch. What if we were to call it Southern Branch? Don't ask me why. I just thought Southern, because it's coming up in my suggested words. It's Southern Sudan. I don't know if that's in Siberia, but so I've just added a Southern Branch. What a weird name, eh? Well, it's not as weird as most names. And then I just want to know if we can change the name of the town here. So, well, we can. So we can just put name of town. What can we call the town? I was going to put Marbella, but I'm not too sure how we spell it. Or was it maybe a Mar? That's just a stupid name, isn't it, really? Marbella. But surely I can think of something better. Let's see. What would you call it? What town would you call it? Well, I live in Crewe, so I'm going to call it Crewe. Really, I shouldn't be giving out my location, but you know, can't see it'll do any harm. So we're going to be travelling all the way from Siberia to Crewe. which is just down the road in the United Kingdom. Maybe I should put that UK. Well, it's not a town, is it, a UK? So we could, I don't know, make another station by the time. But what if we were to put the county in as well? Would that make any difference? Well, not really, but Cheshire. Or shall we just call it Cheshire? Actually, we will call it Cheshire. Because that is their county in it, so I'm going to just call it Cheshire. Okay. That is our Cheshire County. And I might even end up changing these names. I don't know why I would call it that, but you know. So we have Cheshire right here. Yeah. Well, it's a town, isn't it? So, like you say, well, it's not a town; it's a county. But you know, it's a county. So it's the only county we got. Well, what else could we call it? Well, it doesn't matter. Because I'm still concentrating on what I'm supposed to be doing here, actually. So I'm just wondering if that, yeah, that seems to be the right place. So, oh look, it's showing the blue circle around there. So what have I got to do now? Oh shit. Have I got connected to the station? I'm not too sure. I don't think I can connect the truck to there. I'm just trying to think what I'm doing wrong. Right, so I need to add a station. Right, so can we add this? Huh? No one knows add that, so it's not part of it. So can't we add the train station and then this? No, because it's not going to work, is it? So, what about... This is where I get confused on the game of it. I can't do that. Let me see. So we have our transport depot. Do we even have our trucks? Whether they are. I'm trying to think. Vehicle manager. We need trucks, don't we? So we only have access to trains. All vehicle types. Okay. Let's just click on this depot. Right, here we go. Cargo. Vehicle manager. Hold on a second. I'm just trying to figure that out. Collective all bigger passenger cargo. We do have cargo platforms. It's got this blue line there. Another truck factory in the high. Oh, it says in the highlighted area. Okay, let's just delete that. Okay, so it's got to be right here. Okay, that should solve the problem then. Even though it's right touching the train station. I think we should get away with putting it right on the line, don't you? Right, so let's reset this up again. So right there. Are we doing that right? Or should it be the opposite way around? That to there. Maybe. Let's just see what happens when I do that. That's requesting goods in it, so... Or maybe I'm doing it the wrong way, but I don't know. And then we need the vehicles. So... It's not letting us buy any vehicles at the moment. We only have it... We don't... Oh, we have it... We should have... Well, where's our vehicle? If I even built the right thing. It shows trucks. Hold on. We just don't have access to any vehicles. So how do we get our vehicles? Build truck stations. It says build the stations are called so that. Hold on, I think I've done something wrong here. Actually, just tried to do it. I just realised. So truck station needs to be in the blue area without destroying the building. Just making it a bit awkward, really. We could do it behind the back. It seems like the obvious save must be connected to a road. Well, it will be when I put a road there. Let's see. Okay, let's just build the road. Ready. Buildings in the way. Let's just do that. Actually, currently not allowed. Why would it let me build that? Unless I need to destroy a building. Probably that's what it means. Because it's going to regenerate itself, isn't it? So we're just going to put it in the place of that building. That's a commercial building though, so I don't know. Unless we put it there. Well, let's see if these buildings are actually important. We have two of them. Thinking maybe put it here. What is this building here? Commercial. Commercial. They're all commercial buildings. So where the hell are you expecting me to put that? Well, maybe I can put it here. That's it. Commercial. There's a lot of commercial buildings. I think it just wants me to put it there. Which seems like the most obvious thing. That's just got rid of two of their buildings, so that's where he wants me to put it. So let's see. So we do connect that one to this one. Might just be able to do that, as it might be touching there. As you can see, it is touching. But it's not in the blue circle. So is that still going to count? I'm guessing maybe not. Because it's out of the boundaries of the circle, isn't it? Let's just put it in the circle if we can. It's just going to be very close to the station. I mean, that's very close, isn't it? I mean, where else can you put it? You could put it at this angle, maybe. I mean, at the rate it's going, it's like it wants me to connect it directly to the station. But where else do you expect me to put it? It's actually in the way of the train track. He wants me to build truck stations, but I can only do so much. Maybe I put the train station in the wrong place. Maybe it should have been all up there. Just wondering if I could, I don't know, move it. I don't think it's going to let me delete it. Oh, it is. Let's try and put that right where it wants us, right in the centre of the circle. Oh, we could put it there, but for the purpose we're just going to...
Ready to go. Nothing stands in the way of speedy transportation to the local seaport anymore. Send the freight cars of coffee on their way.
Right. I just want to fix this train track. Alright, let's see. Is it a cargo station? Okay, I don't even think we can, let's say, put it back there, but I'll have to just take out the corner piece and then do that, which is probably right next to that. Very close. And then if we get the angle, see what I mean? That's what we're going to happen with doing it on first track. It's possible it might work. Yep. Too much of a curve. But it lets us connect it. I was going to say make another route here. There. You know? Oh, might put it there. Oh, it might let us join the track. Oh, it's so dodgy. Look, it won't let me do that. Well, not liking that, is it? Just get rid of that. And then try again. It was the blue circle, but you know, you win some, you lose some. I'll let you build it there, but not there. Because we're now out of bounds or something. It needs to be a slight angle. Okay, that's what he wants, that's what he's going to get. Right, so I just need to connect it back to there. Seems easy enough, doesn't it? We got everything. Now it says preparing the shipment. It's actually learning how to play this game a bit now. So preparing the shipment, ready to go. Nothing stands in the way of speedy transportation to the local seaport anymore. Send the freight cars of coffee on their way. Establish a route between the new stops and allocate at least 4 appropriate vehicles to the route. This is where it gets a bit more technical. Here you go. Multiple transportation. So build a depot on the edge of town and buy houses and carts for the route. Oh, horses, not houses. Between the new stops. What new stops? I don't know where it's talking about. New stops. Unless it's expecting me to join the substation. Because we've got train station between the new stops and allocate. I don't know where it wants me to. What new stops? Didn't say what new stops. Hold on, actually, it might mean these transportations. Let me just see. Have I set this the right way? I must have, because I completed the objective. I don't think I can even buy any vehicles. We need the ones. Line 2, what's going on there? It's showing I've got a line there, but there's nothing. Oh, there is. It says add a station. I don't know what these mean then. What does this mean? Is it terminal or something? 1, 2. New stops. I'm not sure which stops because it's not telling me where these stops are. Unless it wants me to connect the rest of the town to this one over here. Because this one is actually there's a road connecting to nowhere. New stop. Oh, and then it says down there, build a depot on the edge of the town and buy horses. Okay, so here's the town on the edge of the depot. Okay, so are these vehicles actually doing anything for this? Or have I got the setup wrong? Should it not be dropping into there? Is that the way I had it? No, I didn't have it that way before, did I? Right, so we need to. Oh, hold on. I'm just thinking of something. We do have vehicles. Yes. We have a truck station. We have a bus and tram station. Just said a depot, didn't it? Didn't say which depot. Well, there's a road depot. Buy and sell buses and trucks. Okay. Oh, so we do need to buy one. That's the tram depot. Okay, so I think it was the road depot? It says build a depot. So you can buy horses and carts. That must be the same thing. Okay, let's... so it said the edge of town. So... You mean like this edge? That's like the bottom of the town, isn't it? Unless you mean here. The edge of the ocean. The edge of the town. Does it really matter? Where? Shall I put it right there? Okay. So that will probably cover all over here or something. I don't know. Just trying to think actually. If that's what it means. What does it mean like over here? Perhaps it does. But I put it in the wrong place now, so I don't know. Maybe it is right, maybe it's wrong. Well, it's one of them, innit? So... So we have our road depot. It's something about horses for carts and routes. Let's do it then. So we have a selection of vehicles here, which you have a stagecoach, and I have no idea what that says. Some kind of Latin or something. I don't know. You tell me. I don't know what it means. It's a name, so I'm just gonna call it Low. Low Bisana. Bisanet. It's about the best I can pronounce it. So that's 11 miles per hour. I'm not gonna just go into the description of these. I'm just going to briefly tell you what they are. This one's a European horse-drawn carriage, and a European covered horse-drawn carriage, and a European flatbed horse carriage. They have different... Well, they all do the same thing, really. Except for that one does... These two go 12 miles an hour, and that holds more passengers, the flatbed, which is only an extra one. The missions seem to be the lowest on that, which is probably not irrelevant, but well, it depends on how you look at it, really. Whether it's irrelevant for you or irrelevant to the game. It's just telling us that we want horses. It didn't say what type of horses. So we could just go with something like the cheapest, which might be a better option if we want to save money. We have these bigger carts. I've seen these two before. I've never seen that one. Obviously, because I've only done that one mission. So we could have that one actually, or we could have that one, or we could have, I don't know, 4 of each, or 2 of each, or as many as you want. So I'm gonna buy 4 of each, yeah. Nice round number, actually. So, 1, 2, 3. Where are the old ones? It says I've only got 2 of them. I don't. I'm trying to think of it. Right. Oh, that one. So we got 4 of them, and maybe 4 of these as well. Just to start. They did say horses, so which is what we've just done. I mean, we could have in 4 of the rest if you wanted. And mix and match, really. So we have them, there. So, shall we just mix and match? Just zoned out for a second there. Is that one? Have we already got them? See, them ones. No, I reckon it's that one. I can't see very well on the picture. Oh shit, I've just added some more by accident. Let me just double check how many I've got. So we got 2, 3, 4. Right, so we have 4 of them. We have 5, 2, 3. It's 4. We've got 4 of them. We don't need another one of them. So we can sell that one. That one. We have 3 types of vehicles. Okay. So we don't have this one, do we? So we can have that as well. So really, we should have all 4 sets of vehicles. 4 of them, 4 of them. Actually, it's only 3 of them. Actually, what's one there? There's how many of them? 3. Where's the other one gone? Okay, let me just pick something up now. So, 1 more of them. It says we got 5 of them, so I don't understand that. There's 4 of them. 1. 3. It's alright, they're all in a random fucking order. We got them there as well. So I think we've got too many of them. It's because they're not in the correct order, that's all. There's 3. And then there's 4 of them. So I think we just need 1 more of this one. Which is that one. Okay. So we have all our vehicles. $16 vehicles, is that right? Let me just try and work this one out. Yeah, I think it is right. It's 4 fours or 16, aren't they? No, well, no, not 4 fours, 5 fours. 5 lots of vehicles. yeah. That's right. So what we do now is assign them to... Is it line 2?
The factory now finds itself in a laudable position by sending processed coffee into
See,
town.
I do know how to play
To
the
experience
game.
considerable growth, its products have to reach a clientele with money to spend.
So supplying the town, it says. Okay, so it's saying wait until they've delivered the coffee bean.
Oh no! Lucas, the capable engineer on your locomotive, seems to have vanished from the face of the Earth. Or anywhere else for that matter. Time to find a stand-in. Right away. Would one of the natives be able to meet this difficult challenge?
Okay, let's just
Several locals show an interest in learning the decidedly noble profession as locomotive engineer. A practice route for training purposes is needed. Meanwhile, certain signs are feeding horrible rumors about the indigenous tribe's diet.
Right, so build a test track with 2 small stations. Right, so where does it want me to put this track? We could connect it to that town over there, which is Semirang, which I'm supposed to change the name of that actually. We haven't quite come to a conclusion what name I can make it. I'll just keep the name, but I'm just trying to think. So we have Cheshire, so maybe we can call it another county. Like what? What about Merseyside? Okay, we have Merseyside, which is Liverpool, or wherever is associated with Merseyside. So let's see. Cheshire here. So we've got some names. Doesn't look a very big town, but you know, for the purpose of this training scenario or whatever it is. So let's find the town. It just says wait until the coffee was delivered. Oh, it's paused. Unpause. Must have paused it by accident. Yeah, they're moving a bit slow at the moment. We can speed time up though if we want to. You know, they're still delivering the goods to the town. Oh, and all the trucks are coming out as well. Trucks are on their way to get their work done. Like you say, we've got a nice setup there. So 4B4. Well, when I say 4B4, you know what I'm talking about. 4 of everything, basically. Just wondering where to take that road out, actually. Oh, just destroyed a bit of town there. Only a small one. Right, so this could be a slow process. Have you been collecting anything? Or have they even do the job correctly? I think they need to go here first, and then there. Let's just double check that we've got this set up properly. So, hold on, that might Siberia side. Then we come here. All the vehicles queuing. There's no room on the roads. They seem to be on their way to doing their job. Like transportation services are taking a while. How fast do these vehicles actually move? Oh yeah, they're only moving at 12 miles an hour. So obviously, in the 1800s, technology wasn't as advanced and things didn't move around as quick as what they do now. In game time, we can actually speed that up if we want. Just to make it a bit more lively. These trucks are moving quite slow. Too slow for my liking. I want to feel like they're going 20 miles an hour. I don't even think they're going that. But obviously they're not going to be going any faster because all I'm doing is simulating the time to speed up the gameplay. So in theory they are travelling faster. The gameplay is just being simulated. Oh, I can't do with the slowness of that. Oh, they are actually speeding up a bit now, actually. I just want to see if they're actually picking anything up. The train's coming to pick stuff up. Oh, there's a building regenerating itself. Commercial building. It reminds me of The Sims a bit, actually. Thinking about it now. Where in that game, the very classic Sims. No, when I say Sims, I mean Sims. Just the building simulator. I could never get into that. It was on the PlayStation. Well, actually, I could get into it. It was just, I don't know. It felt, was it predated? I don't know. These roads just automatically regenerate themselves. I'm sure I deleted this road. But obviously, they want to make more roads. I don't know. Supplying the town. Is he even collecting anything from the town? Yeah, they are. They're picking up stuff.
Thanks to your reliable deliveries, the factory is working far above par. Although it would certainly be capable of processing much more, virtually colossal capacities of coffee. You should weigh the idea of increasing the transport volume, because coffee from the colony is a commodity in great demand in parlours and salons on the continent. One train isn't enough to adequately supply the factory with coffee fruit. A passing siding is needed so that a second train can use the line.
I've just noticed that it had one viewer, which was me. I just checked out my stream, and that's obviously why I've been briefly inactive for a few moments. Just wanted to make sure it was working okay. So here I'm just going to read this back out. Building passing loops on a train isn't enough to adequately supply the factory with coffee through. The siding is needed so that a second train can use the line. Connect the first and second highlighted end of the track to build a passing loop. Okay. Oh, so there's a loop here. Okay. Let me just read that. First and second highlighted end of the track to build a passing loop. So it doesn't. I take it wants me to build a more road. So we can either stick with the sand road, which might seem obvious option, maybe. It just says action not allowed. Why is the action not allowed? Or do I need to build a train station? It says something about passing loops. What passing loops? Unless this is what it means. It just says not allowed. Oh, can we go straight through? Just not allowed. Oh yeah, it did say build a practice track, didn't it? Let's see. So, a train track. Right, so we need a station, I gather. So what shall we build? A cargo station or... But just say the ply track to prove its passing side is needed so a second line can use the line. Second line. Oh, it just says the first and the second line. So where's the first and the second line? Is that the first? No. Wasn't that the first? And there's the second. So, hold on, here it is. Right, okay. Understanding now. Okay, so that's what they're there for, so we can connect pass another train so you can pass through the...
The trains should wait for each other on the passing siding. This requires placing signals.
Yeah. Pretty much what you had to do in, I think it was Railway. Was it Tycoon? Didn't quite figure that out. Found it a bit more technical than that, but this seems to be straightforward, So let's see, signals, there's only so many, I think there was different types of signals on that game, so there's so many bloody stations that you could select, it's probably unreal. So there's one set of signals, so this one goes here, right, it doesn't tell you exactly where, no. I think on Railway Tycoon it did give you a rough idea, it wants you to connect something here.
If the plant is to be used to its fullest capacity, another complete train is needed.
Right. Okay, another train. So So let's kick on our train depot. And this time we're going to go with the first one. And how many, just thinking, instead of second train, just, I was going to say assign that to the new track, which would be that one. Right. Oh, it needs more it needs more parts. Right, okay, let's deal with that. So this time I'm gonna put, which one did I have last time? The green, I don't know. The boxcar, I think it was, wasn't it? So this time we're gonna go with the red one, which is actually that can only import sugar. So let me just figure this out. For the coffee, fruit, and delicate. So it's for the coffee and the fruit. So it's probably gonna have to be, I don't know, the same one. Right. So that does coffee and fruit. That doesn't. So yeah, it's gonna have to be the same one. But we could change the colour of it. So what colour shall we have it? I'll say a red, maybe dark red, orange. Yeah, let's go with orange. Well, when I say orange, it's more like a brown, isn't it? That's more like an orange. As early as the 1850, agreements were reached on the mutual use of freight cars between private and state railways, with regulations to standardise dimensions. Right, so we need 4 of them.
Wherever coffee production thrives, business and prosperity flourish too. Thanks to the railroad, the port town of Surabaya has become a lively trading centre for countless goods and services. All kinds of people from all corners of the island want to do profitable business here. And that's why the colonial administration has commissioned you with setting up a passenger line from Semarang to Surabaya. Time to build a line which will soon link the key trading hubs in eastern Java.
Wrap yourself some snacks, Doritos, Cool Original. Oh, even about the names now in the description, the names that I've actually created. I wonder if it actually speaks the name. I don't think it did it? I think it just said like Surabaya. But that's understandable. It would have been cooler if we actually said the name of the ones you actually created. But that's just limitations, isn't it? Or is it something to do with rights? Like, rights would put a real name in the game. Authenticated. Anyway, let's connect the town to the railway. Time to build the line, which will soon link two trading hubs to the eastern Java. Connect Cheshire and Merseyside with a passenger railway. Okay? Right, so this is just a demonstration, really. The Because it's not a full map, as it's a mission. So... Right, so it's saying we need to build a line to link these towns together. Right, so what do we need? A passenger station, right? What do we need? A cargo station? Doesn't actually state what you need. I gathered passenger station probably would be the next step. Well, I would put it right here if it would let me. The game has been a bit... it didn't like doing that. Because there's no road there. Which we can really deal with that issue. It's not more of an issue, but limitation. Alright, so that road looks a bit narrow now. Because I've connected a normal... Well, I've connected a really tight road. Hold on. I'll just change it to that one. Right, nice and wide. Okay, no limitations. Right, so we need that passenger station right there without deleting anything. Well, I would put it there actually. Maybe that might be a better option. But then we'll have to cut through the trees. But you know, I'm easy going, so I wonder if it's going to be possible to connect the station though. Like, if we have to come back around and then connect it to the bottom. I don't think we're going to need to do that though. Right. Okay, we need to build our other station, which is, I'm guessing is going to be here, is it? Or there. And will it go here? Right, so we need to turn it around. Right. There's houses in the way. We'll just put it there, like I did on the other one. Right, so we're going to branch off this. Well, not branch off. I don't want to go that far out in the ocean. It would be nice to go around the edge of the sea though. But it actually costs much more money to do that. Gives it a nice view, doesn't it? Okay, we're gonna go there. We're gonna connect the town up down here. If that's even possible. Okay. Well, don't let me do that. Even though it says I can put it there, but it doesn't want me to do that. Right, it's just weird the way it works. Let's just do it this way. Okay. It's going to cost a bit of money. Value it. Not irrelevant, I suppose. We're only on a mission, so So how close are we to this town? Get to that now, we should be fine. Unless we want to go around the edge of the line, go around the back end of the town. There's no point if we put the station there, so I'm just gonna do that basically. Okay.
The railroad has been completed.
To the station.
Curiosity runs high. Time will tell if passenger transportation really is a venture that's worthwhile.
Okay, look at our train plan. We'll just maximise
a formidable enterprise
space
like
of our land.
Calls for a suitably first-rate branch office. After all, you're not just anybody.
A suitable first-rate branch office. Okay.
Build a prestigious residence that is unrivaled on the whole island.
Okay. Headquarters. I don't know how to... Do we have an headquarters anywhere? Redial menu. Well, that's flashing. Headquarters. Company store 6. Okay, let's build an headquarters. Where does it want us to put these headquarters? Let's just double check. So it wants us to transport 25 people from our cities. Okay. We're gonna have to set up a line then, aren't we? Okay. Let's create a new line. We may need a train for this route as well. We got a line there. We could have connected it down to this line, but I don't think it really matters at this moment in time. So it would make a lot of sense to connect it up there, but we actually got the road in the way, so I don't think that would even work very well. This is in the way anyway, so we can't, unless we branch off one of the lines over here. Which would be, I don't know, more economical, as they say. Or would it be economical? Branch off it from down here. We could do it actually. So then the stations connect together. Getting a bit technical, but you know. So if that's going that way, then this can either go that way or that way. So looks like it's cutting through the mountain. Hold on. Okay, I think it can go here. Right, we're just trying to work out where... Yeah, right there, yeah? But it's going through the mountain. So going right through the mountain, And coming out of this end and then connecting to that station. Couldn't get any better than that, could it? Even though he didn't tell me to do that, I just thought, I don't know, being more of an obvious thing to do. See how I can redesign my train station. Really, I could have gone over here actually, but the ground's higher here, so I wanted to see the track really. But yeah, for the purpose of it, I'm not going to worry too much. So let's see. So we're going to need a train for this line. Right. So this is line 3. What depot is it? What Cheshire? Train depot. Shall we just? I was going to say it says rename. Okay, we're going to call this the Channel Tunnel. Okay, you're probably wondering why I'm calling it that, as we heard of the Channel Tunnel, haven't you? Or is it the Euro Channel Tunnel? Which really, yeah, I could have called it that actually. Let's see. You're going to be taking the Channel Tunnel from Merseyside all the way down to Chester. Which place have I just named? Was it this one? Was it some? Hold on a second. I don't know what I've just named. Was it this train station? There's Upper Cheshire. Siberia Cargo. Don't ask me why it's Siberia Cargo. Maybe I could call it something better. What else can I call it? Shall we just think of another, I don't know, popular train station? Or shall we call it Euro Cargo? Or European Cargo? Yeah, let's do that. Okay. That sort of makes sense of it. Now we're kind of getting somewhere. Coffee transportation. So we're getting rid of the name of the coffee plant, and well, the export factory name, which we're going to call what can we call it? What about national? Or international export factory? Yeah, that might make a bit of sense. You could shorten that name down. Or short for international. We could have it as internationally export centre. Yeah, let's leave it at that then. Okay, we have some fair names now. Apart from the coffee plantation, I haven't decided what I'm naming that. What can we name it? What about Britain? Or British? Britain Coffee Plantation. Or What about British cotton plantation? I can do better with this name. International Exports Factory. So moving on. So we connected that train there. So we're gonna need. Hold on a second. Oh, picture. Probably can have a better name than that. What about Cheshire East? Yeah. Right. Then again, would you say that's east? Because east is probably not sure when we compasses actually. Is east on the left or the right? Does it really matter? Maybe I can change that again. What about Cheshire Transport? Okay. We still have a station here called Siberia Central. So what is it? An international exports. I was thinking maybe Wales Central Transport, or maybe Central. Or just Central Transport. I mean, it is in the middle of the map, isn't it? Like you say. Just thinking, actually. Maybe we should change the name and put it as National Export Factory. Cheshire Transport. Okay. So we have a transport station here, which is called Merseyside. Can we call it docks? No, not docks. I don't know actually. It's not a dock, is it? It's a train station. Merseyside travel. Okay. It's the Cheshire Transport. Oh, I should have called it Cheshire Railway. They're just names I'm going along with. Whereas, really, that should be the Merseyside Railway. But it is a form of transport, so at least we know. Transport. What have we pulled? What about copy cargo? That should be plantation. What about United Coffee House? Does that seem to have a ring to it? No, because that's not what I want it to mean. What about United Coffee Production? Okay. National exports. Pretty much a basic name in it. What about if we were to call this Amazon Exports? Okay. That sounds better, doesn't it? Amazon Exports Factory. So moving on to what I'm supposed to be doing. So if you're setting up some more trains. Just build an headquarters and build a practice track. Okay, so should probably build another one of these. Now we're going to need something that we can transport passengers. Which looks like this is the only one. So, how many? It says 25 passengers. So, what's that? 8 passengers per car? We can actually add more and more, but do we really need that many? Well, not to start off with. Shall we just keep them low? So right. This does no passengers, does it? We're gonna need a minimum of 3, aren't we? So that'll be like 24 capes. Yeah, we're gonna have to have at least 3. Actually, no, we might need another one actually. Because he wants 25, doesn't he? Okay, so we'll have to have 28. It's cost us 1 million. Alright, so we can load this onto the track. Why is the line called Coffee Plantation? We'll deal with that in a moment. Unable to find path. What? What do you mean unable to find path? Oh, we have a path connected. So, what's it talking about? Right, so let me just figure something out here. So there's a tunnel there, comes through there. Oh. Right, could change the name of that actually, or just have it as the sugar plantation. sugar cane plantation. What's this, a cane? Right, so if we get rid of the plantation, okay, so we're gonna, I don't know, call this Wales sugar cane. There must be white Wales. It is on that side of the map. So or shall we call it Welsh sugarcane? Yeah, that might be better. Okay, design, Euro cargo. Just wanted to change the name of that. I don't think this really matters. I'll put European cargo, but we could just have Europe cargo. English cargo. What do you patch? Wow. England's cargo. I was just gonna say Britain. Cargo. It is a station, so what about if we call it Eurostar? Well, it is a kind of travel, isn't it? Okay. This channel tunnel, I don't think this is... Surely we can change the name again. Right, so copy transportation. Just leave it as transport. Why have I just deleted that? Central. To right. Okay. What if I put copy transport? Right, so I still need to figure out what I'm doing here now. Just won't let me put a train on the line. Train. Let's see what train that I've just bought. Which is this one. Maybe it's because I haven't got enough track. Just as unable to find path. Right, so let's just figure something out here actually. These controls are so sensitive. I don't even know how to reset them now. So you should save the game again. seems like there's two lines that join up here, and then it turned into a single line there, which could be a problem if two trains come through the tunnel at the same time, which is not good. See what's happening on the other side. So we're gonna have to do the same there as well. So right, so we do have a track there. Very connected. I wonder if it'll let me go on the track now. This says I'm unable to find a path to stop. Maybe I need them stop signs then, yeah. Okay. Signal. So what do I signal here? Stop there. Or do I signal that to stop and then that to go on? Okay, let's just see what happens when I do that. Right, so just trying to think now. So we need, I don't know, 2 stops at each side, do we? So does that stop and then that goes forward? So right, let's see if we can do anything now. I think we need more stops. Right, so let's not put it there. Okay, so that line is being used by that. There's already 2 trains on that track. So just thinking where the other one's running. So you got that on there. Sure, there was 2 trains on that track. Right, so yeah, there is. That goes down there. Let's see what happens when this goes down here. So that should give it priority if another train comes. That's what I'm guessing. So I'm just wondering how I'm getting the train there. Unless I can do it at this central depot. Copy transport. So if I click on that, it says copy transport. Copy plantation. Which is not quite what it's called. It's called United Copy Production. So that is the route I'm taking. I wanted to rename that. What about Holy Typhoon? Don't know, ask me why. Copy transport. Station down here. It says copy. Right, so that's that one. Copy Typhoon. Central transport. Maybe that isn't a good name to name it. Copy. It's just the name of the line, though, isn't it? We can just have it. We could just. You can just have it line 1, which is what they originally were. This here is I name Central Transport. Right, so that needs changing because this is I can't remember where it was now. Oh, it was sugar. Is it sugar? Can't remember. Oh, this Amazon Export. Song. Right, so that is the station. So what was it called? Well, it's not Central. Amazon Export Factory. We could actually call the train Uber. They do have trains, don't they? So we could call it Uber. This one here is Eurostar. Don't ask me why. That should be really, that tunnel should be called that. Let's see. Oh, we renamed. Obviously not. Well, sure. Standard tunnel. Right, so we can change that name to... Oh, we can edit that name. Hold on a second. Right, so let's change. What if we have it as universal? Universal train trouble. Universal train background. Surely I can think of a better name than that. What about Virgin? In the middle of nowhere. This is called Eurostar, which is a station. Which I don't know why I called that Eurostar now, actually. I'm just thinking of another name I can call it. It is just a name. Not kind of one that I want, really. I mean, what name can you call a train depot that's in the middle of nowhere with nothing nearby? Unknown. The place of unknown. It's unknown because I don't know what it means. Surely, though, I can move some trains on that track. Maybe I should change the name of it as well. What about Northern. What about Northern Express? Even though North's more that way than South, but you know, it could be Central Express. But you know, that just sounds too plain to me. Unless it was the Midlands, which would make some sense. It's just being creative, isn't it, really? So let's just put Midlands. Or can we think of something better than that? Well, it doesn't have to be an express, does it? It can be Midlands travel or transport. That can mean a number of transports. Or shall we have it as the Midlands Railway? Can always change it. See, I'm trying to be creative. So I am thinking wasting loads of time trying to think of names. Copy North. So what about, I don't know, northeast? Northeastern. What if I was to pull Railway Empire? It's not an empire, really, is it? But we can call it what we want. Like, for example, we could just south. I was thinking express. Yeah, that might be a good one. For the time being. As you can see, I'm not the creative person. So we could change the name of this one as well. And have it as what about the Mersey Tunnel? Mind you, that's for vehicles, isn't it? I don't think there's a train track that goes through the tunnel. Mersey Rail Services. Okay, we're getting slightly technical now, aren't we? Well, not really. Cheshire Railway Empire. I'm just wondering whether to change this to Cheshire East or leave it as Cheshire. Because we got Cheshire East there, and then we got Cheshire Railway Empire. Maybe I can change that again. What about Cheshire Railway Tycoon? That sounds more like it, doesn't it? Midlands Railway. Right, that's just too plain though, isn't it? Midlands. What about Midlands Northwest? Just want to stick with brief names. Or Midlands Northern. And right, hold on. Right. So what about Midlands, North and Western? Or shall we just put North and West? Right, we just need to figure out how to get this line working. This is Cheshire Railway. So we've got builder headquarters. If the passenger transport really is Ventura, that's where transport between Cheshire and Merseyside. It says something about building an headquarters. Right. Right, so build an headquarters. Any particular place I need to build this headquarters? I need to put it near a city. Doesn't look like it needs to be anywhere Pacific. So I'm gonna, I don't know, just say put it here, but
truly attractive estate, but a veritable plague is spoiling all the fun. Snakes have occupied the building. Rumor has it that a wise old woman knows how you could rid yourself of the snakes in your walls. She's supposed to be in Surabaya.
Okay. Maybe we can just join these roads together for the sake of it. So it said build a practice track. Well, I think I have that now. Perhaps I'm going to need a vehicle depot. It says can't find a path. Gonna have to some signaling down. So we want to signal. To stop, do we? And then this one. How can I turn the arrow? Unless I have to put it over here, but... Well, I can do that. No, I can do the arrow like so. It's just a bit dicky. Alright, so... Okay. Let's try again. No, it still won't work. Right, so that comes in there. Oh, how the fuck am I supposed to get it out? Right, this station here, hold on. Unless I need to create another line. Right, so I can't do that. But I can add that track to... It's this question mark here. This one? No, it says I can't connect them. Okay, what about if I connect that one to that one? To... No, it won't do it. Right, let's just see what this question mark is here.
The old woman says she doesn't know a thing, but you should try your luck with her cousin in Semarang, who has a knack for the art of snake charming.
Okay, find the snake charmer in Merseyside. This is gonna be another question mark, isn't it? Here we go.
The snake charmer declared that you've probably angered the mighty snake goddess with your projects. The snake priestess of Mount Merapi is the only one who could remedy the situation.
Okay. Is there anything else you want me to find? Pretty much. Oh yeah, there's one more thing here as well. And up there. Oh, he's disappeared now. Nothing happened when I clicked on him. Oh, there's another question mark here. Easter egg. Okay. We covered up. Oh, there's quite a few actually. Temple of the Snakes of Godness.
The priestess has spoken. The only way she is willing to call off her children is if you make a sacrifice to the great snake goddess. Coffee, the priestess prophesied, will be the sure thing to appease the goddess.
Coffee, yeah. And what you're saying, I've got to make a train station so it can connect to here. Unless I bring this road to connect with... Right, let me just save the game. Alright, so what is this? A single road or a big road? We'll soon find out. So we need to connect this road to this road. Nope, just go nicely there. Right, so that's connected. There's something. Is there something up here? Well, that's not important at the moment. So we need some transportation. Let me see. Right, so we have transportation there. I don't think we can use anything for here then, can we? Or we could try. Okay, so let's try a new line. So, one there. And now we're going to need one of them truck depots. Which, I'm going to say we could probably put here. Or anywhere nearby. Okay, let's just put it there for the sake of it. Oh, we're coming up to 4 hours, and this stream seems to be going pretty well. So I hope whoever joins and watches the broadcast likes the live stream, and don't forget to subscribe if you want to enjoy more of my live streams. Anyway, the stream will probably be coming to an end probably in about 15 minutes. I'm going to probably say 20 minutes, round it up the next 0. Which in theory, there isn't one. So, yeah, I think you get what I'm saying. So, okay, so we have. Oh, just create a new line like an asshole. Right, so let's delete that line. Right, click on this line, and then we need to add this station. I don't know if that's going to work, because they're actually doing some of that transport. They're actually doing that, but I could use some of that transport. So let's see. So I'm going to pinch some of this transport. That says it's going bad. We could probably still use it, but we should replace the transport, really. Let's just do that for peace of mind. Replace vehicle with another one of these, is it? It's not letting me click anything. I don't even know what vehicle it was actually. Oh, it's that one. Okay, is it that one? I think it was that one. Just double check. Yeah. Okay, so buy that one. And we need to do the same with that as well. Right, so let's just check the rest of the vehicles. So we've got 3 of these that need replacing as well. Okay, but let's just replace all 3 without doing them all manually. Okay, so everything seems to be up to scratch at the moment. So, okay, we're going to take some of these vehicles. Another one somewhere. Let's build a vehicle. Unless it's on a different line, let's just check them all together. 4. Right, so they're all... Okay, let's just take these 4 vehicles. So hopefully we might get this level finished by the time my broadcast ends, which is going to be roughly 15 minutes. So let's try and move them to line 4, which is what I need them to do. So I need them to transport copy to the temple, or whatever it is. It's a Cheshire East transport. Oh no, that's it. Temple, yeah. So I think we could do with speeding it up a little bit, really. Oh look, we're inside the view. The horse is galloping. Oh, look how fast these horses are running. 12 miles an hour. Just check the game speed. It's running quite fast. Right, let's go back into the cockpit. That is a bit slower than normal. I mean, does that look like 12 miles an hour to you? Well, the bloke looks like he's not even holding them. It looks like he's just holding the thin air. Like, I don't even think he's holding any ropes. Which is just either the... Unless it's because it's in a dark area. It's not... really practical to add that, as you're not going to really be following him around all day, so but it would be good to know. So we have Cheshire East Transport. We could call it a Cheshire East coach station. It's a nice steady pace. It seems to be a long journey, doesn't it? He's arrived at the coach station. Has he even got brought any? Maybe he hasn't, which is a little confusing. Maybe I should have. Right, so that's there. This has got coffee beans. Right. Well, I thought I could rejoin it from that station. They really need they're not even carrying anything, which is just fucking stupid, really. Why isn't it carrying anything? Well, maybe it's because they need to pick up from this side, which is not going to happen because there's no cargo on that side. So maybe we could split the trucks to do that. So that means we'd probably need to make another line. Which is going to conflict with that line, really. So, wow. We should share the same line. So, this needs transfer. Alright, so we get rid of that. And then what? Use the same line as that. And if it's let me do that. Unless we click on that. It's not quite going the way it should be, but unless we need a separate station. Let's say copy transportation, which is there. So there is demand. Wait, they're just not collecting any copy. Hold on, what's he doing? It's passengers. Is this even collecting cargo actually? Something is. Let me just check my transport. I think I've got something set up wrong. Right, let me just check. I don't know if these vehicles I'm using actually transport. Right, let me just check something. This can transport, yeah. That one can't. Let me just work something out. So it's that one. Right, so it doesn't look like we can use the same path. Right, let's see what happens. Sync it needs to pick up from that side. Oh, there's actual copy appearing on that side. Maybe it will, or maybe it won't. Right, I've got them. And these. Right, so this could be working out actually. So he should be collecting the stuff now. Making an order, it says. Right, so let's see what's happening up here. We haven't actually received anything yet. It's just taking its time. So it still wants me to transport people from Cheshire the train. What? Train depot. That I still can't use. Can't find a path to stop. Oh shit, there's no track connected here. No wonder. Right, so let me connect this to. We'll just connect it to the station like that. I don't think that's connecting, is it? Obviously, it don't really connect well. Connect before the station. Right. Right, hopefully this might work.
What a godsend. Your stylish residence is pleasantly snake-free again.
I'm kind of getting the hang of this. Right. Save the game again. Right, so we'll just save it with that. Right, so it says building a practice track. So we just gotta transport the people now. Which should be able. Be able to do that. Right, so let's get the train. Set it to line 3. Still can't go on there. Why then? Or was it because I need another track? Right, so so you've got that set up there. So let's just try and set up another line. Cheers. Yeah. Okay. That's pretty much the obvious way. Right. Let's see if we can get that line operational. So So what are we on now? Nearly 2 minutes away, and I should be ending this broadcast. But I was hoping to finish this mission. So let's see what happens in a minute. Right, so let's assign the vehicle. Right, so that's assigned. Right. Okay. Don't know where it is, but it should be on its way. Yeah, it's coming out of the depot. So that should go forward. Or is it that one? It should be going forward. Oh yeah. So the arrows aren't the right way. Right, so that should wait and then go. How long is he gonna wait? So the line's clear? I think what I should have done there was better layout. Let me just check here actually. Lock something up here, I know. Right, so where are these signals? Right, signal 1 will be removed. I want to remove the old track just to remove the fucking signal. Fine, let's just try something. So we're going to connect this one back to here, is it? And instead of keeping on this track here, just avoid doing that. That's all I really need to. Establish a line. Lot of lines. Join the line somewhere. Like here. Say maybe we can't because there's too many lines. Hold on, let's just see if I can bend this a bit that way. Again. Join onto one of these lines. A lot more complex than I'm making it out to be. Alright, so I want to cross the lines. I want to go over that line and then over here. line over here somewhere. Right near the station, yeah. Well, obviously here. That complex layout. Surely that's going to work now. This train is waiting. Just wait for the other station, other train to leave. So then he can take his place. Is he gonna switch tracks because he's on the same track? Yeah, he is. Oh, I thought he was gonna make a collision then. Right, he's going up a hill. Oh. Trains seem to be running practically well, I think. So how many passengers are actually being transported? Probably none of me. It doesn't even say. I think, have I got the right train? Is that the right train? I don't know. Let me just double check. Right, I've got some weird carts on this train, which looks a bit too weird. So let's remove that. And there's some random different carts. These carts, the wrong carts. Right, so we need to remove them ones and re-add these. Or can we get away with? It needs to be 25, so let's just do that. Right, so we've got the train, set up, yeah. Right, I want to sort these crossovers. I'll just fuck that up, I can't believe you have to delete the whole track just to correct one problem. Surely this track here can be adjusted. Make it a bit less complex. This track here is a bit of a fuck up, innit? There's two tracks merging together there. I want it as clean as possible. Well, I think I'm going to end this broadcast actually now. I'm going to carry on with it tomorrow. Well, today. Or whenever I come back onto broadcast. So, I hope you enjoyed the broadcast as much as I have. And I'll see you in the next one, everyone. I'm afraid it's bye from me for now. Goodbye.